Hello, hello. Welcome to today's stream. If you are new here, my name is Monkey, and I will be joined by my two lovely co hosts as soon as I sit down, probably. They are both following me around. So, what? What? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Stream just started. Just grabbing my coffee real quick before I sit down. And we can get into. We are going to be playing Stardew Valley today. I was debating on Stardew or Fields of Mystria, and I really want to get our first winter done, so we're gonna do that. Ugh. We're gonna be doing Stardew Valley. Let me set this to auto hide and get myself a fish in for the day. Okay. Let's pop over to this screen. Ah, look at that. Of course. There's a fin. Can I put the hot pad on the pillow? Hmm? Can I put the hot pad on the pillow? Yeah, no, no, I want to put it on the pillow. Let me put it on the pillow. Here you go. Yeah. Hot pad. Doing hot pad stuff. So you don't have to share the heated bed. Yeah. You want to say hello? His purrs are a little hard to pick up on the mic. He also doesn't like my face being that close to him. Anyways, we're going to be playing Stardew today. So let's hop to it. I have Kick pulled out because turns out Kick does not give me StreamerBot doesn't like showing Kick stuff, so I need to figure out if there's something going on. Ah, yes, we have our cat paw. All right, today it looks like it's a holiday. I'm assuming it's the winter celebration. What's today? Yeah, it's Feast of the Winter Stars. So we need, I think Pam is our. Is it food? Food. Yeah. I'm gonna give her eggplant juice. If I remember. Yeah. Pam is our. I like this little note. Let's go check on our chickens. A silver. One day we'll have more than just two chickens. Not only are you purring, Finn, but cat in Cast and Chill is purring. So I have like all the purring going on in my head right now. Yeah. You being a big baby. Get some good cuddles. I made some chicken soup today. I had to resort to using some like chicken bouillon, basically, because I didn't have any chicken stock. Hello. All right. Cool. Just a little mouse. Uh, Tools. Need my watering can. I heard a little dust sprite, but I guess we won't be able to see it. Is the tree done? Oh, the tree is done, so we can put down. Cool. Let's go. Oh yes, we have our little chap. Today is a time to be thankful for this year's good fortune. Forget your worries for a day and relax. Welcome to the Feast of the Winter Star. Oh, presents. Oh, so it's you. An eggplant juice, thanks. Oh, dang. Hey, I'm your secret gift giver this year. Here, open it. A nautilus shell. It's not much, but I hope you like it. It's orange, just like you. What a beautiful tree. Do I want to hear it? No, thanks. Suit yourself. Good afternoon. I join in, but I don't think I'm welcome. Hi, you're welcome to join our family table if you need company. Spending time with family is tiring sometimes. I'll probably get another tool set this year. Sigh. Can we open presents now? To be fair, for Demetrius, like, he doesn't show interest in anything else, so I feel like he should be happy that he's getting things. Hi! I'm thankful for my guitar and my skateboard. Oh, and my family, I guess. Wow. It's not a good time of year for a diet. No. Oh, hello. Oh my, aren't you cold, dear? It's freezing. Nope, I got a jacket on. Can't you tell? A feast for some stupid star. Humbug. I hope there's a new camera for me under the spirit tree. What are you hoping to find under the spirit tree? All work and no play. That's not very fun. Nope. It's heckin' fun. I'm thankful there were no medical emergencies this year. Gus was just telling me about his artisan candy canes. Yawn. It's a fine art making candy canes. You've really got to search far and wide for the best ingredients. They aren't easy to come by these days. Why, hello. It's chilly, isn't it? All these happy families, but for me, just another lonely year. I've met some people who believe in spirits and magic, but me, I've never seen anything that couldn't be explained by science. That's a funny shirt he's got on. I've had too much nog. Nothing like a piping hot feast on a cold winter's day, huh? Oh, it's animated. Alright, we did it. Should we see if there's a wizard around here somewhere? Nope, looks like that's it. It's nice to not have a bajillion people to talk to. We have a happy Finn Baba. Seeds. What's up, Baba? Hmm? Do you want a brush? You want a little brushing? I'll let you rub your face on it. We almost passed out at her. Oh, something leveled up. What leveled up? I fell asleep. We got some new ideas to
What? What leveled up? Ah, foraging. Okay. Fair. Sea urchin. Okay, cool. Albacore.
He looks so cute in his little hat. What are you doing, Finn? Oh, they didn't eat their food yesterday. Okay. Let's go check. I keep forgetting I even have the minecarts. We gotta try and save our money. Oops. I should probably look up. Let me take a moment. Go to Nexus mods real quick. Okay.
Mm.
Item extensions. Okay. Figured it out. It's not that I don't have something. I mean, technically, it's that I don't have something installed, but it's fine. Mm. Ribbit, ribbit, froggies. Okay. Good to know there's no fish in those waters. Okay. We're just checking for maps, basically. Grampleton. Interesting. Is it in the... Might be in the... Oh yeah, I wanted to try and get the fish that are in here. Fish stew. Do I already have an albacore? Fish. Do I? I do. I can go to town. Yeah. Do you need some medicine, Bubba? so quiet in the winter. I think it was Gus? Yeah. Is he in the... Yes. Okay. Oh. Hi! I'm just looking over last month's earnings, and it's not looking very good. The worst thing, and I hate to say this because she's my friend, is Pam! She hasn't paid off her tab in weeks! But I can't ask her to do it. I know she'll get defensive, and I don't want to hurt her feelings. You gotta help me. No, speak of the devil. Hiya! I'm awful thirsty if you catch my drift. Well, okay, Pam. No! Being a doormat. What's going on here? It isn't. That's terrible. Oh. Well, I guess I'd better pay off that tab then. Thanks, Pam. Well, advocate for yourself. And thank you. Let's get you that drink, Pam. Alright, bud. What's that? Something smells like albacore. You brought it. Thanks a million. What did Robin want? 10 pieces of hardwood? Oh, we finally hit cowpoke. Should be able to get to Robin's before she leaves her home. I was about to try and go to the mines. Let's go. Let's go to Robin's. Resources. You brought it. I know I can always count on you. This wood is perfect. It's exactly what I need. Thanks. Okay, we've almost made it to the bottom of the mines. Flowers. Forage. Fruit. Nut. That can be sold. Okay. Shipping bin. Okay. We're gonna see if we can get to the bottom. As much as I want to go fishing because I am obsessed with fishing. Tools. We are almost done. Kind of reminds me. Wow. My brain is doing all kinds of randomness today.
Lewis is Give me the ladder.
Alright.
So quiet.
I've told y'all that I really hate silence, right? Silence is the worst for me. If I don't have videos playing in the background, I generally have music playing. Assam! Assam! Get a fish! Get a fish! An Oreo? Who knew there'd be Oreo fish? I had an unexpected tutoring session to tend to. More calculus. Oof. Yeah, rude. Yeah. Oh, are you gonna kill me? We can't have that. I'm hopping a bit here, but wanted to pop into lurk and catch a fish. Yeah, I think Shadow is currently in the lead for fishing. Yeah, Shadow and Zai. Shadow likes to pop in on Zai and I's uh Baldur's BG3 runs and just fish. And Finn has been sufficiently snuggled. He needs to get some medicine though. His asthma's acting up a little bit. But I hope you have a good rest of your day. This will definitely be a very chill stream since I'm just gonna be doing Stardew. Finn Bubba, where'd you run off to? I need to give you your meds. There you are, Bubba. Come here. Medicine. Sniff test. Yep. Good job. Good boy. You want some goop for being a good boy? You can't have catnip, but you can have some goop. Want some goop? Yeah? Look at you sitting pretty. Here, have some goop. Good job. The goop made my fingers sticky. Okay. Are you gonna go sunbathe? Hmm? Okay, bye. You protect that paper. Get a fish. Excellent. Sufficient snuggles are a good thing. Yes. He'll be back. It's never enough snuggles. Enjoy the stream, though. I'm getting ready at the hands of an unexpected dinner invitation. Also, the branch clearly didn't count, so I better fish one more time. Clearly the branch didn't count. Obviously. Well, I hope you enjoy your dinner and have a good rest of your day. Ooh, okay. Do you want to come back and cuddle? Your brother's asleep. He's not gonna go after your paper. Mer? You wanna come here? Look at you, handsome boy. Yeah, handsome boy. Darn branches getting in the way of my fishing. They're always getting in the way. It's either the only junk that's acceptable is the plushies or the rubber duckies. The rubber duckies are pretty cute. Yeah, you want some love? You want to say hello? Don't eat my mic. You can say hello. Why are you chewing on my mic? Or in this case, gumming it. That's not polite when you say hello. That's not polite. Purring is polite. Can you be polite? Okay. You can lay down. You can take away my arm. How am I can't reach. I can't reach my keyboard now. Don't worry, Finn. I will accommodate you. Accommodations must be made. Okay. I think I can play decently. All right, I'm almost dead. So we need food. 90, 99, 40, 56, 8. Oh, we can try eating the pizza. Eat the pizza. Okay. Right. Forgot about the crab. I beat lava crab. I don't remember. Was it 105 or 110? That's the bottom. Do we remember? No, we don't. Oh, yes. No, I don't think I'll live through one of these. I can hear you. Come here. Oh, we almost got our lava or bat kills. Oh, thanks. I'll take that. Okay, maybe is 110. This is not the end. Yeah? You gonna give me part of my arm back? Well, I don't expect all of it, but maybe part of it? Can you give me a ladder? Or are you just gonna be like, nah, it's too late in the day now. I wanted to go fishing tomorrow, though. Why they gotta take away my fishing?
Food.
Finn, the rocks were being rude. Geodes. Orange. Emeralds. Root. Sources. Mhm. I need to. Something was wandering around the farm at night. It sounded like cats. Planted trees grow faster. Tappers are cheaper. Uh, I guess I want faster tree. It's a raining. There were cats outside. Ever wonder if different fruits and flowers could affect the flavor of your meat? They can! Try crafting these. Yay! Thank you for the beehives. Oh gosh, yes. Okay, so here's that. Mhm. Okay, didn't know that was there. Maybe I'll work on that later. Could have swore I set up connectors. I think it's this one. Okay, yeah. I didn't have it enabled. Well, shucks. Think about it. We're just gonna need to think about it. Bees. Okay. I'm gonna go check on our chickens. Chickies. Chickies. Tools. I knew we had some of that. Okay, there's a cats. What does having cats pop up on your... I feel like I'm walking faster. You are walking faster. Oh, they left a fish. Just one fish? One fish, two fish? Two fish. Three fish. Just left me a bunch of fish on my farm. That's cute. Homemade ice cream with mushrooms? That's weird, Sam. Stone. Okay. In the summertime. Not that it's summertime right now. It's definitely winter. Secret woods. Ah, fruit. I'm walking here. Dum 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 dum. Da 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 da. Okay. Scary. Bye, Papa. Oh my goodness, still no ladder. Ah. Pumpkin juice. Drive by lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a wonderful day. Is there a ladder? Of course not. We made it to not the bottom. We made it to not the bottom. I don't remember how far down this place goes. Level 8 sword. Probably better than my current sword. Geodes. Minerals. Resources. Seeds. I suppose what I could do to get my fishing kick in is go back to floor 100. I've not gotten the fishies that are in here. I don't have... Okay, good. Where are you at, Finn? I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Finn is feeling a little icky today. For anyone that is not in the know, my little boys both have been diagnosed with asthma. It is not to the point where I have to give them like any like I think it's like an inhaler yet, but just like with people, it can be triggered by any number of things. And right now they're on a very light dosage, so it's not too bad. But when they're uncomfortable, and just do what you can to make sure they are as comfortable as they can be. You gonna go enjoy the sunlight? Better not pick a fight. Yeah, go eat your food. But anyways, accidentally tabbed out. Let's try and get a lava eel from this pond. I don't even see it swimming around. All I'm seeing is trash, so I'm almost wondering if it's not even available yet. If the visible fish is trying to give me a hint. Farm. Is it supposed to rain tomorrow? Does this TV not work? Is this a fake TV? Guess I gave myself a fake TV. I was fishing in lava, yes. Apparently now I'm getting dogs around my house. Alright, so what are dogs gonna leave us? The cats left us fish. What are the dogs gonna leave? Oh, hi. Good morning. What a beautiful day. Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem like a blizzard, but it is snowing. You know, as a saloon owner, I hear about everything that's going on in town. I remember when you first moved here, everyone was a bit unsure of what to expect. A stranger from the city, an unknown personality. One sec. Sorry, I have to stir this pot every 5 minutes. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, you know, it's like when you're making a sauce. If you put in a new spice, you could ruin everything. This is one of my favorite cutscenes. But then again, there's always a chance you'll create something new and delicious, right? Ha 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 ha. What I'm trying to say is, it's been great having you in town, and I've come to think of you as one of my good friends. Anyway, I came to give you something. I was cleaning out the back room, and I found this old mini jukebox. I want you to have it. Actually, it's not lava. Because there's lava at Ginger Island, and it's different. It's colored different. It's actually an old do-it-yourself project of mine from many years ago. They're pretty easy to make. So just in case you wanted to make more, I brought the blueprints for you. Well, I'm gonna head home. I gotta get this marinara back on the stove. Have a good one. how he kept it warm, we will not question. Okay, so we have an unusable TV currently. Body heat. Yeah, it's got to be body heat. We're gonna put on one of my favorites. Oh. I'll never know the weather. Blast chiller. Okay. We're gonna go to tools. We need to give Finn some water. Hello, Finn. Did you hear the dogs come by? Did they leave me stuff? A bone? Okay, that's very dog-like. Kinda wish I had a horse right now. Oh, we gotta check on our chickens. You know, he must have some impressive body heat to have it catch on fire in the snow. Now that I think back to that cutscene. Did you leave me anything else, doggos? Or did you just... Was there just one doggo? I was about to ask about puppy fertilizer, and then you picked up the pine cone, which I thought was puppy fertilizer. Yeah. Unless I get the slime rancher, one of the slime rancher mods, I don't think animal fertilizer is a thing. There's fertilizer, but nobody uses the restroom in this game. I don't even think there's a poop joke in this game, which is a missed opportunity. I think they only left me one bone fragment, which means the cats were way more generous. I would say that's a relief, but that would be another of my bad jokes. But it wouldn't be a relief because it would be backed up. So we could just have more bad jokes happen. we could just continue the trend of bad jokes. Seeds. Is a bone fragment a resource? Oh, it is. Imagine that. Tools. Okay, we don't need that. We do need the bombs. And we have a new swad. It's the last day of the season. I told Zai the other day that power corrupts, but absolute power corrupts wonderfully. I think I remember seeing that. I don't remember how she responded though. Though to be fair, that just reminded me of Star Wars and the and Palpatine being like absolute power and then having lightning bolts come from his fingers and maniacally laughing. Um, I said I was gonna go to the mines. We gotta try to get to the bottom. I don't remember what level the bottom is. What are you doing in the in the kitchen? Why are you licking your lips? Uh-oh. I'm in the sub basement? Oh yeah, 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 of the mines. I thought 1010 was gonna be the bottom, but I was wrong. Did you lick my chicken soup? Is that what you did? I was trying to get it to cool down before I put it in the fridge. I think it's cooled down enough. If you get sick, I'm gonna be very, very mad at you because this has onion in it. Let me smell your face. It smells like chicken soup. Frick. Well, now I gotta keep an eye on him. Yeah. I think he just drank the broth. Because he just has to make me worry about other things. Mother frickin'. Alright. Well, now I have to be a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, now that I've called the vet and double checked with the vet, now I just get to sit around. They think that unless he ate a chunk, he should be fine. If it was just the broth, it shouldn't. They were like he would have had to drink a whole pot of the broth. Yeah. So I'll be keeping an eye on him just in case, because onion is really, really bad for felines to ingest. But I'm hoping he just took a couple of licks and then was like, "This is good enough. Mom will probably get suspicious," and ran off before he could get caught. The smell of chicken must have been overwhelming. Apparently, garlic is also bad for cats. Yeah, apparently it's 5 times more potent, though, than onions. According to the great googly moogly AI. I have a new fear unlocked now. I don't actually cook with garlic that often, but when I do, it's probably with chicken. I always find it interesting. I think that's the word I want to go with. Hi, troublemaker. You want to cuddle? I always find it interesting what we can eat versus what other animals can eat. Oh, hey. That was nice. It gave me a ladder. Oh, there's a ladder right here. Like the fact that dogs can't eat grapes. Wild. Yes, my grandfather used to feed our dog Hershey's Kisses, not knowing that it was dangerous. Oof. My friend has a lab that likes to climb up on the counters. Mind you, this is a Labrador, so like not exactly a small dog, but not exactly one you would think would be able to climb. And they once got into a batch of I think they were crumble cookies, and one of them was chocolate. I think it was chocolate chip. So they had a heart attack about that. Rush the dog to the vet and all that. I affectionately call labs drool machines. This lab doesn't drool, thankfully, but she does think that everyone needs a cuddle, and she's not wrong. She's my little nap buddy when I go visit. We used to have a Chesapeake Bay Retriever, and he was a big old baby too. I have yet to have a pet that isn't a baby in some form. Just wants to be snuggled. Though Finn didn't start off as a cuddle bug. He tried to tell us he was an independent cat. Don't need no roof over his head. He grew up on the streets. Oh, there's a ladder over here. Let's stop wasting our energy. Alright, this is still not the bottom. Oh, where is the bottom? I had a wolf husky hybrid when I was a kid. He weighed about 110 pounds. That must have been high energy. But probably a beautiful dog. Slept a lot. Interesting. I just imagine them being very, very intelligent. Very, very smart. Mm. What is the laziest way I can accomplish this? is that was that how she channeled? How they channeled their energy? I could see that being a thing. Can I trick my human into doing this for me so that I get this? And then I can sleep some more. That's what I would do. Gotta trick my humans. Trick them into doing things for me. Pretty much. And the puppy eyes were devastating. Puppy eyes. Do you remember if they had blue or brown eyes? Because I think huskies can sometimes have blue eyes. Ooh. That would have been gorgeous. This is gonna spawn. Alright. Rude. Alright, but thanks. Get out of here, Squid Kid. No, he went back to the window. Can I... Oh, okay, thanks. Scary. These freaking lava crabs always scare me. There was no such thing as walking her, she walked you. That was how it was with Rusty. I'm 5 foot nothing. And he was 100. He was at least 100 pounds. He was also very protective, so it was always interesting going for a walk with him. He was very good at picking up other people's energies. But you had to be careful when going on walks because he was very protective. Right, I need food. I need energy, a little bit of energy. Let's see Granny's cookie that she sent us. Kismet was the same. If she got bad vibes, she was quick to show it. Yeah, Rusty didn't like my father the first time he met him. But Rusty was also more protective of me and Mom than he was towards any of the men in our family. We made it to the bottom. We made it to the basement of the basement of the basement. Found the skull key. Seems important. I can officially say that we made it to the bottom of the mines before the end of the year. Discover the purpose. Uh-oh. The purpose is not going to be discovered for a little bit. It's supposed to be able to open the windows. Da-da. Dun. I guess I'll do some fish for now. Resources. Monster loot. Minerals. Geodes. One day I'm going to have a shed that just has boxes in it. This crab can go in the shipping bin. That needs to go to the museum. Kismet loves us boys. Did not like my mom. Wonder if that's because Kismet was a female. Possibly? I've actually never... What was that? A strange sound was heard in the night. Why do I keep getting night events? I'm so confused. Never had this many night events in a save file before. But yeah, it's possible. It's the first day of spring. Alright, with it being the first day of spring. Tools. Give me this. Vanilla hair. I do have vanilla hair. Vanilla hair 18. But it bounces. Got little pigtails. Can I open the window now? No? Alright. My name's Kent. I just got back last night from overseas. My wife told me that a new farmer had moved in while I was gone. Well, I just wanted to introduce myself. I'll see you around. It's the first day. Nice neighbor. He's the only one that goes and introduces himself. Everybody else expects you to go to them. So I think he's pretty. I think he's pretty nice. Where's my scythe? I don't know why I didn't think I was gonna need these, but I've never had any female pets, so I don't know how much that holds. Breck thinks it's that all our pets have loved me because I'm the only I'm the only girl in the house. I should have some flower seeds already, I think. Kismet would only sleep at the foot of my bed. They wouldn't try and sleep with you. Fall, fall, spring, spring. She couldn't sleep on it. She was too heavy. So it's not that she didn't want to. It's just that she didn't fit. Oh, we can start the coffee beans. Fall, fall, spring, summer. Flower seeds, summer, spring seeds, spring seeds. Okay. We do have a lot of alchemist flower. I will avoid the obvious bad joke about scarecrows with sticks up. But they're so cute. The sticks for support. It's just a really long spine. It's very stiff. Oh, that could be made. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna stop now. Okay. No, I don't have the tractor. I don't usually make my farms very big, so I don't like the tractor mod. What I need are sprinklers. It does rain, but it's not. It's like chance based. You can't just rely on it. Okay. This is why I need sprinklers. To also upgrade my watering can. We don't think about why I'm shaking or having like weird sweat droplets come off of the top of my head. I don't know what the pose is either, but I should have some like excellent leg muscles from the way that I have to squat. I bet Zai has the tractor because she doesn't want y'all to see how she shakes when she does the watering can. That would be funny. And the first day of spring is already almost over. All we did was plant and water stuff. Hey, water. Yeah, those aren't ready. Hopefully our trees will come up. Oh, apparently I haven't. Might as well sell some. Shipping bin. Fruit. Resources. Okay, we need to clean up the rest of our farm. Buck, buck. Did anything else sprout? Whoa! What is that? What is this? strange capsule, capsule, cap. Why is this word so hard? Capsule. Um, I kinda have a brewery going. So this is jams. This is ale. This is juice. And then this is drying racks. And then I got some other one-off machines. We can sell this. Because you make more money off of crafting stuff than you do just selling raw ingredients. So right now I think I make ale. Yeah, I can make mead and ale currently. Which my bees should be giving me. Yes. So I have bees right here. And then I have chickens currently. I need to get a barn if I want cows. It is already dark enough for monsters to spawn. Come here. It's not the season for you. You can, even if you want, you can raise slimes. The base game has cows, chickens, ducks, rabbits, sheep. I don't know what to do with this. I'll probably just... I need to expand my house before I... We're about to have an ad. Military served us rabbit in basic training. Some guys were upset when they found out. I assume because they're cute and fluffy. I mean, you gotta eat, and you gotta have your protein. To be fair, I'd be upset if I found out I had eaten, like, cat or dog. Okay. I suppose so. It was food to me. I grew up hunting to supplement the freezer for winter. Yeah, so, like, there are some places that allow you to have rabbits for pets. There's an ad, so I'll wait. Wait for the ad. Rude. Give me your goods. Give me your goods. That owl scared me. Oh, I forgot to touch the... Hey, you. Aw, cookie. Price has gone up. I forgot to give Finn water. Oh, Finn, you gave me a fish. That was nice of you. And the ad is over. Yeah, I grew up near the res. Rabbits were just another animal raised to eat. Yeah, so like, I think when I was younger, I would have been upset about it. Just because I'm a city girl. But at this point in time, there are certain things that I just wouldn't eat because I think it would just be weird. But I don't think it would be like upsetting. Like, I can't bring myself to think of eating like snake. Thought I'd let you know I have a new kind of tree in stock. It's a very pleasant smell, and I have found that my animals are calmed by it. Okay, Marnie. When I was in Korea, I found out the Koreans ate cat and dog. I couldn't do that. Yeah. So, like, that's like a completely different, like, culture thing. I've heard rabbits make really good pets, but I don't think I'll ever try to have one. This game naturally does not have animal butchering. You have to get a mod specifically to do things like that. About to run out of water. I can see how that could upset people who haven't been exposed to it. Yeah, I grew up in Texas, so like it was kind of hit or miss. Like it's technically Texas is a big like rancher state, but when you live in the city, like you don't really get exposed to that. I went to culinary school for a little bit. Went for a year, and one of the things that I couldn't get past was my food having a face on it. Uh, so like, not gonna lie, I'm very grateful for supermarkets. Please do the butchering for me. Yep. We had to learn how to scale the fish ourselves, take out the, like, fillet it, debone it. We had to do that with, they didn't give us whole chickens, thankfully, but one of the things you had to learn was how to take off that. And most of the time you want to cook with the head on because there's a lot of flavor in the head of an animal. It's like some of the best seafood. They usually cook it with the head on, and then depending on the demographic of the customers, it depends on whether or not they leave the head. in the dish when they serve it to you. They always try to block me from getting to the other eggs. Best fish I ever had, a sushi chef brought me a cooked yellowtail head and had me try the cheek. Yeah, see, like, if you ever watched No Reservations, that show actually helped me get over the whole, like, maybe one day I'll be able to um, gut a whole animal. Yes, I loved that show. Sometimes I want to go back and like just rewatch the whole thing. Um, but he kind of drills it into you that some of the best flavor of things is from the head. I'll never eat brain. Never gonna eat brain, but I do believe that there is a lot of flavor in like the cheeks and stuff. You just got to get over that like preconception. I don't eat that. I need to go buy a potato and kale. It looks like is what I wrote down. So actually, I do need that still. I need to go over to Pierre. I had the fatty tuna belly as sushi in Japan. That was amazing. I wouldn't be surprised if you told me that you can't have sushi in America or anywhere that like it's not the native dish. Another beautiful day in Pelican Town. It's low grade tuna, not the fatty part here in the US. Yeah. I know that fundamentally the sushi is very different. It's like Chinese food here is not Chinese food. It's heavily Americanized. Lots of added sugar and stuff. You poor thing. Your wing's broken. Oh, you're a bit different than the others, aren't you? Just like me. Don't worry, I'll nurse you back to health, little one. Everything will be alright. Emily took the injured parrot into her home and bandaged the wing. He's all set up in her room, but as a token of respect, she didn't give the bird a name. You could just give it a name anyways. Maybe it wants to be called Cacaw. I've shared Cherokee dish recipes with friends. They give me strange looks. Really? I don't understand what's so... I've never seen... To be fair, I've never seen a traditional Native American dish, so I can't say, like... I have any idea of, like, what kind of spices y'all would use, or... I'd love to try a dish, if you wouldn't mind sharing. I said I need potato and kale. It's not so much the smell or spices, they tend to be visually bland looking. So like everything's kind of the same color. Ooh, corn mush sounds good. Not gonna lie. I mean, there are plenty of like German and European recipes. It is good, just some people see it as bland, although it isn't. Ha. Well, that's too bad for them, more for the rest of us. 6 days. 6 days. Three, four, five. Okay. You have forage, you're forage. We need to go to the little mine cart. Secret woods. There's bears in here. Oh my goodness. There's bears. And there's little bear cup. It's broken. Hominy and chicken stew is one of my favorites. Chicken, hominy, tomatoes, carrots, mushrooms, and red potatoes with cream. Ooh, I feel like maybe I've seen that before. It definitely sounds familiar. Are there little axolotls? Can I fish axolotls? Or is that the critters? Oh, I don't know. I don't think those are part of the... Aren't they? I think these are the little black axolotls. I don't think we can fish them, though. Let's see. I think they're part of the I think they're part of the wildlife mod that I have, which is why I have bears and the Junimo. And I got some insects. If they weren't so delicate, I would totally try and convince Rec to let us have an axolotl or two. Fruit. Mushroom log. Forage. Flowers. Slime is monster loot. The creature's known as forest spirits. Cool. Okay. Would you have salamanders? Salamanders are kind of cute. I just don't know. I know with the axolotls, like, you're definitely not gonna be touching them or anything, I'd be tempted to touch a salamander, and I just don't know if I'd be okay with that. Because I've tried holding a snake before, and that was the uh the texture of the scales was too much. I don't even know if it's safe to touch salamanders. That's the thing is I like handling my pets. To be fair, it's probably not safe for me to have something in a box, be it a fish tank or an enclosure. I need them to tell me that they exist. I have some really bad track records with fish. So it's probably best for them to remain in the hands of experts. Okay, we took care of watering. We need to go. We're growing those. I need to fish. I need some money. And fishing is the only way I know how to make money. Do do do. Tools. I have a 75-gallon planted tank. I've thought about salamanders, but not sure how they would impact the rest of the tank. Is it when you say planted, is it like water and uh dry spots, or do you mean like it's like a like a ecosystem plant tank? Real plants, wood, etc. Yeah, it would definitely be what I almost wonder if like if you could do like a test tank first, separate from the main one. But I don't know how well that would work. Chair. Okay. If I look up collections, what are we still missing? Lots of stuff. I have an acclimating tank, but it doesn't have all the plants and such, so I don't think it would be an accurate test. Fair. What are you doing? You ready to snuggle with me? Is there a way for you to... Is there like a community you can reach out to that maybe could give you an idea? That would be my next guess is like, they may not have the exact plants and stuff. But depending on what else you have in there, they might be able to be like, yeah, no, these two things. I don't know anyone who keeps salamanders in a community fishing. Fair. They're probably kept separate. You find the salamander community. What was I doing? Tools. I would expect the fish to bully. Hmm. I mean, I guess it depends on the fish. And that's the whole point of an ecosystem kind of setup is trying to ah can be mean. It's a leak. I think I have all these fish. Yeah, I have all these fish. The only fish I kept were beta fish. Because pet stores have the improper advertising that they are easy pets. A great first time fish, which is not true. Me and Willie fishing. Oh, oops. Oh, that's an octopus. I had a couple of be sure, be sure dinosaur fish. I put a bunch of cardinals in the same tank, not knowing I was providing snacks. Yeah. One of my doctors wanted to have fish for the first time in their office space, and they were told that the fish that they got were all male. So she was real surprised when, like a week after she got them, babies popped out. Uh, and she had gotten like a nice small tank for like 3 fish. These were like small. Oh man, I can't remember what they're called. Now I gotta look it up. Petco fish. Freshwater fish. I think they're guppies, is what she got. No, she got platies. Now that I'm looking at them, she got platies. She was told that they were all male. Uh, it was a spur of the moment kind of thing that she wanted to do. So she kind of did some research, but she didn't fully do research. Yeah, she believed that they were all male, and then they had babies. So then she had to try and figure out. Then she had to do the research to figure out how she could tell the difference. Um, between them, and she so now she has two separate takes, one with all the boys and one with all the girls. And she's like, apparently it takes a practice eye since the difference is mostly the size of the rear fins. Yeah, I was looking at her fish and I was like, I don't like, they're kind of similar in color, and usually I'm pretty sure it's the platies. But usually when you're looking at like the difference between a male and a female, especially like when it comes to like birds, it's like, well, the male is trying to show off, so it's always going to have like more striking colors, bigger plumage, like very obvious signs. But these fish, no. So she and then she was like, okay, they've popped out babies. I think I've separated them out, but yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's platies. For guppies, bright colors would work. Platies, nope. Yeah, no, they're all like shades of yellow and orange. Um, but then she was like, then I read up on them some more, and it turns out that they can hold on to their babies and wait until they feel like there's an opportune time for them to pop out more babies. So she's like, I might still be having babies popping out for 6 months. And 2 months later, there was a new batch of babies that came out of them. Some species can spontaneously switch gender. I don't think they did the switch gender. Also, she would get sad when the babies would get eaten. So that's also a thing. So yeah, hopefully she doesn't experience a switch gender. I would hate to give her that as a new thing to worry about.
She's kind of gotten used to it at this point, but she does. She goes. She basically says she goes into her office. She counts how many there are, and if it's the same number as the day before, she's like, okay. If it's not the same number anymore, she's like, well, there goes another. She's tried to give them to me, and I'm like, no. I am not a safe owner for fish. That was me with the B shear. Ooh, thanks for this for the pronunciation. I would count the cardinals the next day, and there would be one or two missing. I think a couple of weeks ago, she was like, "There's this one fish that keeps pretend like I don't know if it's dying or if it's pretending to be dying so that it doesn't get eaten." But I walk in and it's like towards the bottom of the uh tank, barely moving, and then it'll just suddenly like do a twitch. Just like I'm just waiting for it to just be done or get eaten. I don't think it's on its side because I think fish can get something with their I think it's called an air bladder, a float bladder. I could yeah, their swim bladder. Where like it can get like oh, my first fish had this problem. It's like a toxic buildup, I think, and it affects their swim bladder, and so they'll start sinking. I think. It's been a long time. I was in high school when I had my first fish, so they can get infections in it too. Yeah. It was still only like a couple of weeks old, so she just wasn't sure what was going on with it. And I couldn't see it, so it was hidden in the foliage. Oh, hey, we fished for too long. Well, that was rude. Oh, actually, mine would float. My first fish started floating. That was the problem he had. Made me very, very sad. And I didn't have access to internet or anything. So the only thing that I knew how to do was I had a little floating lily pad. I would try to keep him under the lily pad. Yeah, it was a beta. I was very sad when he passed away because it was very sudden for me. He was a cute thing.
Yeah, I only had him. Um, and then when I got together with Rec, we got two females, and they hated each other, so we couldn't have them in the same tank. I've never had one, but I've heard that they can sometimes fight to the death. Yeah, they get kind of territorial. I think the females didn't like each other because they kept trying to nest. Well, my first fish, his name was Midnight, and uh he was by himself, so I didn't have any trouble with him like being aggressive or anything. I hated cleaning his tank though because I always thought that I was stressing him the fuck out. I'm also kind of surprised now that like I have the knowledge that he lived as long as he did because he was not in a proper tank. And I had nobody to tell me what to do with him. Like he was just basically, "Hey, this is a good present." And I was like, "How do I take care of them?" And then I got like a quick rundown at the pet store and that was it. I found over time that just using real plants and such make taking care of a tank almost effortless, no chemicals all the time. So, because I was in high school, they just gave me a bowl. So, like, now as an adult, I'm like, if I ever got a tank, I would get proper plants. Yep, that's exactly what I got. The only reason why I got a little bit more than that is because you couldn't just use tap water. We had to use a specific chemical. I was told to fill up a gallon of water, sit it in the sun for uh, a couple of weeks, and then use this chemical, like 2 or 3 drops, into the gallon of water. And then I was supposed to change out the water. But they didn't tell me that you were supposed to like acclimatize the fish to the new water. They didn't tell me to save some of the old water so that the fish doesn't just freaking freak out. I learned more about taking care of fish from that silly fish tank show where they do the crazy large fish tanks all around the United States. Yeah, I think it was called like Tank Kings or something. It was on Animal Planet. Yeah, I learned more about taking care of fish from that show after I was an adult than from the pet store that gave me the fish. I was like, wow, fish actually need a lot of help. Like, a lot of help.
You can't just stick them in a bowl. No, they really aren't. Pet stores are not experts on fish. No, no, they're not. But we act like they are, which is unfortunate for the fish. It's unfortunate for most of the animals in the pet store, to be honest. Oh no, I must have missed one. Or something else. I need to upgrade my can. We're almost out of water. Sadly, gotta run. Thanks for the fun and conversation. Have a great evening. You too, Subaha. Thank you for hanging out. Gimme. Take care. Have a good night. And say bye, Yeti. You say bye. Good job. You say bye. Are these ready? Oh, these are ready. Nice. Flowers. I should probably... Oh, it's Wednesday. I can't check anyways. Never mind. Do, 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 do. Okay, refill this. Put these in flowers. I haven't sold one of those apparently. Or one of those. Okay. Okay. Food. Sell that. Tools. We're gonna take these. And we're gonna go to the forest. Into
hit up all the spots. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Mines. Mines is empty. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I know where I need to check. Is it in town that we need to check? I think town. It's not here. Okay. I don't actually see the honeycomb, but okay, I guess. Secret woods. Forgot my sword. Was that a cat? I think it was. Okay. Nut. Mushroom. Forage. That's a resource. Flower. Resource. Collections. Fish. Hello, Celine. How are you doing today? Welcome to my stream. Alright, we got a new fish. Just work and work. Gotta make money to pay the bills. Well, if you're here for nap time vibes, you've come to the right place. I don't have that fish either. It's Aaliyah. Stardew is one of my fave games. It's the farming game I keep coming back to. I'm also currently slightly obsessed with Baldur's Gate 3. It helps that these games allow you to mod them, so like you can breathe new life to them over and over again. Can you see my face? No. No offense. My camera is mostly for the cats, not really me. And my cats tend to cuddle with me, so this is how it is. Speaking of, I have a Yeti cuddling with me currently, so he's a very happy boy right now. Huh. You very happy? You happy boy? Alright, I think I got all the fish that I can from there that are new. Let's double check. Over here on the river. Kinda seems like I have all of these. I don't think I have all the town fish. No, I definitely have all the town fish too. Which fishies am I? Actually, I'll make some unique and attractive stuff for streamers that help them to grow. If you want, I will make it for you. No, thank you. I'm not looking for any artists right now. Let's go fish in the mines. 40? No. 30? No. 35? Definitely not. 20. Okay. Give me your Insta. I'm pretty sure my Instagram is down below. But once again, I will reiterate, I am not looking for anybody to do work on my stream assets currently. You're in a very competitive market. Give me the fishies. don't remember if I have this one. Stonefish make me laugh a little bit because they just kind of lay there at the bottom of the pond. It's gonna rain tomorrow, so we can get some catfish. Tomorrow's gonna be a fishing day. Every day's a fishing day, if you will it. Okay. Oh, that's a spice. A spice! A spice! Didn't know it was a spice. I need to pick up more of those. Tools. The mines. I reached the bottom. Do you have anything to say to me? It's got nothing to say to me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There it is. A fishbowl. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We are in an ad. So while we are in an ad, I'm gonna grab myself something to snack on real quick. Oh, watch the confused Yeti for me. So confused. do I want? Oh, I should have some grapes. We got grapes. We got grapes. I should have some grapes. Gonna have a grape time. Sometimes you gotta make great puns. And those times are now. That's the last batch. Why are you yelling at me? You got something to say? You got something to say? Say it with your chest. Say it with your chest. Nope. No? Okay. I'm gonna go back to sitting down. The ad is over. Meow. What you crying about? You got food, you got water, you got warm spaces. All the warm spaces. Hi. Wow, my mic can be so sensitive sometimes. Even grapes are too much for it sometimes. Alright. Let's get on with another day. Another day. Boop, 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 boop. What did you give me? A fish. I don't have to. There's a snail on the inside. Level up. Okay. Fruit. Veg. Oh, that little paw above their head is adorable. Excuse me.
Tools. Put this in there. Grab this. Mm-hmm. Okay. Gonna go over here. Should be safe right there. Okay. We need to try and get some more catfish. Catfish. What are you? Are you a slug? That's a slug. I'm so easily distracted. Oh, my bad. It's the season of the fish. Yeah, it's the season of the fish. I really cannot stand silence. Ready, you're gonna roll. You know what happens when you roll? You fall. You fall. What are you doing? Hmm? That was probably a catfish. You're being dangerous. Dangerous. Oh no, whoa. You're purring very loudly. That's a big yawn.
Oh, you can't even hear the rain on stream. Interesting. More rain for you. We gotta try and multitask. No. Do you want more brushing? Hi, Finn. Am I only gonna get one catfish today? shoot. Those were some very strange crabs. We got an eel. Nice. Okay.
I love an auto run in this game.
The last fish. We're happy to help. It's not our house after all. All right. Pet the fin. That's not. Oh, that's Finn. I was like, that's not Finn. heal. This feels like it's gonna. This feels like something I need to actually write down. I currently have the Grambleton Walnut. What? The Petite Slime? Yeah. Petite Lime. Cherry. And apple. And then for bushes. Why are you offended? Hmm? Bushes we have chamomile, camellia, chamomile, camellia, and lilac. Let's go for 2. We'll come back and harvest garlic. Okay. Man, they don't want to give me the maps. Hi. It's odd. I'm not sure what caused this boulder to disappear. The stream is flowing from deep within the mountain. Hey, do you see that glistening in the water? Yes, that's quality ore. The flow of water must be carrying it out of the mountain. You know what this means, right? It means we can start panning for ore. Here, I've got an extra pan in my backpack. Why don't you take it? If you ever see ore glistening in the water, use that pan to see what you find. We have a copper pan now. Okay. But what I really want is my nooks and crannies. Yay, a nook and cranny. Okay. Alright, quick, we gotta head into Pierce before he closes. That was a hedgehog. Okay. Nutmeg. Eucalyptus. Eye booger. Cinnamon. Yeah. Camphor. Yuzu. walnut, ume. I'm beginning to think I'm gonna need a whole orchard. Pomelo, persimmon, pecan, nectarine, lime, lemon, grapefruit, fig, cashew, almond, pistachio, pear, cocoa, avocado, wisteria, magnolia, jasmine, pomegranates, peach, orange, and apricot. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. And then these are bushes. I already have camellia and lilac. Grape. Bay. White grape. Juniper. Da, da, da. Gooseberry. Elderberry. Black currant. Raspberry. And olive. Wisteria, Magnolia, Jasmine. How much is this? 10K? Yeah. Okay. Nope, we're ignoring the artifact spot. Hi, baby. Ugh! You throw yourself at me. Hmm? Okay. Okay, this is gonna go in fetch. Okay, fish. Salt. Okay. I won. Okay. Itty bitty money. On that note, this is a good place to stop. Totally gonna do a fish before I go. What do I get? A carp. Well, that's fine, I guess. All right. Well, let's see if there's anybody we can raid. Oh, Abby's on. Let's go raid Abby. She is playing Final Fantasy 4. So let's go do a raid. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed your time here. As usual, you can find us on Blue Sky, X, and we have a Discord server where you can keep up to date with what we're doing and when we will be streaming. I should be off the next couple of days, but I will be back on Thursday to play more video games, and we'll see what kind of chaos we can cause in those games. Have a wonderful day, and I will see you during the next stream.